Nanomachines. Snakes. I'm playing Snake Eater. Just loaded it up. If you're joining me for the first time, welcome. Welcome. I started Metal Gear Solid 1 last week, and I am continuing on this journey. As you can see, I am 8 hours and 42 minutes into Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Tactical espionage action. That's what you can expect here. Load successful. Alright, so I think where I left off, I was I was in a boss fight, that's right. And I just got into this base. I think this is an important place. You would know better than me. This is my first time playing Metal Gear Solid 3. If you're also just joining me, you will be quick to learn that I'm not great at this game. I don't know if it's because it's old. It's definitely clunky in a lot of ways. But I have some issues just controlling things from time to time. I'm gonna try and take this guy down stealth. Got him. Yeah, Snake Eater. I think it would have been better to play this at its time because it's doing a lot of things that have been refined control-wise since its release. So it's a little difficult to jump back to. But it's fun. If you're watching, if you let me know if you ever have any issues with the audio. If you're watching on YouTube, well, I apologize because no one let me know about issues with the audio. Yeah, I'm going to be changing venues tomorrow if I do streaming of this tomorrow. Because I've been house sitting over the past week, and I will be done with that tomorrow. Okay, that's ridiculous. Thank you. Always check pockets. And to do that, you move the body. Okay. Let's call someone because I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. That's the problem with marathoning and then taking a large break.
Good. You've
finally made it inside what our home dude says.
Finally. Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. Security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab.
Okay.
It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov. Steal his clothes and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is located in the center of the area you're in now.
Right.
Head for the east wing of the weapons lab.
Hold my hand because I need it. If you're interested in watching more of this live, I post on my Twitter every time I go live, or I try to. So, I mean, you can follow me there at AP Adamson, same as my Twitch username. Or if for some weird reason you want to go back and watch me play through Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, those are up on my YouTube channel. Also, info's on the left here. Yeah, Metal Gear. A series I missed out on when it was new. Okay, let me look at the map. Which is weird, because I had the original PlayStation. This map is not helpful at all. I guess I'm gonna go straight. Yeah, I had it. So I had a PlayStation. I just don't know why. Oh, okay, this is where I want to be. Good. I just don't know why I missed out on Metal Gear Solid 1. And because of that, I never... What?
Who's that?
Oh, come on. Who's even shooting at me? Well, let's try and see if there's a more efficient camouflage for this area. There is not. Yeah, so, huh. Yeah, this is kind of maybe a start of a series that I'll be doing. Something around the name, like, Game Shame. Like, playing through series that I missed out on for whatever reason when they were new. So Metal Gear is one of those, obviously. You know, you'd be surprised at the other games I've skipped out on. Why is there good scientist? For instance, I've only ever played 2 Final Fantasy games, and of those 2, I've only completed 1. And you will never guess. Oh, what am I? That's a gunshot wound, okay. Which 2 I've played? Septic and suture. Bandage. I guess I don't need a suture. Remember, Snake, this is a sneaking mission. What if I could be wearing the scientist outfit and be doing alright in here? Oh, I got thermal goggles, guys. Would have been really helpful to have these, like, for 2 boss fights that I've gone through so far.
We've lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
Metal Gear? Well, I I guess let's just fumble my way through this. I'll run out of dudes to throw at me eventually. Really good. I think I'm maybe finally running low on ammo, but until then. Oh, that was a surprise. Like these pressure sensitive buttons, like, oh, that was the Major! That was the dude I needed to. Okay, well, I know where he is now. And since I restarted, let's try putting on the scientist outfit, because there were scientists here with no paint. I feel like I should be able to just walk around now and have no issues from the guards. Only other scientists. I should go back and get those thermal goggles, wherever those were, though.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Is he talking to me? I mean, just running around picking up ammo.
Nobody here.
Okay. I should get those thermal goggles because I might need them. I've already needed them. Oh, mousetrap. I don't need that particularly. Can't. Okay. Why'd you gotta corner me in here like this? Why was someone calling me and now they're not? I can't kill the major. Let's look upstairs. I don't remember what he looks like. He had a hat. He might have been blonde. Too many scientists in there. Well, let's go in there anyway. But this is where the thermal goggles were. I'm just a scientist like you.
Somebody.
No, I'm just a scientist. I'm running from the intruder. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna try and get that phone call next time. I got the thermal. There's a new thermal here. New thermal goggles in this area, which is great. Probably, although probably useless now. Whoa, scienceman.
We've lost sight of the enemies.
definitely here somewhere.
Flush him out.
Okay, I would like to be able to do that. That crouch run. Let me get my cigar puffer. No, not the cigar, but the... Is it a weapon? It's probably a weapon, huh? Dang it. Okay. Yeah, cigar gas spray. That's what I want. And... I'm going to take your clothes now. How do I do that? Take him to a private spot. Maybe just wait till the caution meter goes down. Maybe drink some more Red Bull. Maybe I'll call my commanding officer. How do I take his clothes off?
Good. You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the open. It's far too conspicuous. Also, once you've disguised yourself as Rykov, you'll need to find someplace to hide the real Rykov's body. There must be a place where you can take Rykov's clothes and hide his body. Drag Rykov's body over there. Eva might know a suitable location. Try asking her. Be careful not to wake Rykov up while you're dragging him, and make sure you're not seen by enemy soldiers or scientists.
You took care of Rykov? Good.
The locker room.
Now drag him to the locker room.
Where's the locker room?
There shouldn't be anyone in there. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes, and you can hide his body too. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor. Hurry and take him there.
He's in the back. Wait, look, I could just in the bathroom here. That seems like the perfect place. Let me go find the locker room first. This is the desk. Classroom. Eesh. Here's a locker room. Great. Now let's find. Nope. Oh crap. Somebody doesn't wake up. Metal Gear. Okay, so this is the only way into this room. Fantastic. So let's wait for this caution to dip down to 0, and maybe then these people will be on their normal route. Okay, yep.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Can you do like a fireman's carry? He had a little too much to drink. I'm just helping him. He's gonna sleep it off in the locker room. I'm a no-paint scientist. He's got this good bounce going on with his arms and his head. Pretty weird. Alright, time to strip him down. He looks a bit like Raiden. Bikini style underwear. Alright, thong even. That's interesting. Okay, I don't know, frames are being dropped. Alright, my stream was looking a little weird. Okay, so I got that costume. Now let me put it on. It's a camouflage uniform. Officer. Does he always wear the bandana? I was like... That gives me more camouflage, so I'm gonna wear that. And now I have to go. Let's call, just make sure.
Major, I disguised myself as Rykov. What? No good?
No. Snake, you can't pass yourself off as Rykov simply by wearing his clothes. You need to make your face look like his as well. There must be a way to make your face look like Rykov's. Think, Snake.
Interesting. Okay. My face doesn't look like his. Oh. Okay, I have a mask, and now I look like him. Now let's call. Get the confirmation. Pour this Red Bull into this ice.
Your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed. You're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the weapons lab.
You can get there by
That's
going
where
through the main
Sokolov is
wing.
being held.
Second floor of the East Wing.
Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out my Metal Gear marathon.
Sir.
Just good thing they don't ask me to say something. It looks like a cardboard box. It's all good. I will be playing this for several hours, so
Here it is.
I might even be able to get the start to 4 today, although I don't really know how long this game ends. I didn't look up the length of 3.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I heard he forgot what the philosopher's legacy was.
What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
Don't let her kill him.
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
You know, the hard toast has been on a hiatus, but I've been keeping busy over on Monster Vine.
Who's there? You're
Actually going to
from the
TwitchCon
CIA.
for Monster Vine later this month. So
What are you doing here?
I told you before,
I don't-
didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
yeah,
A man of honor, just like your commander.
we'll get it going one of these days.
I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are
What
complete.
exactly is Phase 2?
Sokolov.
Nuclear
what exactly is
missile.
Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles.
Yeah,
The Shagohod was originally designed as
Yeah,
a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain.
TwitchCon should be
There was
cool.
just one
I
problem
don't know
we
what to
couldn't figure out
expect.
how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not
I guess
hear
a
of
lot
it.
of workshops
They
on
demanded a
streaming
weapon
and
that could launch a nuclear
streaming
missile
personalities.
directly into the American homeland.
I'm hoping that some new games are being
That
shown
is
there.
when I came up with the idea.
If not, it's
for
always good to be in
Phase
San
2.
Francisco and see a lot of
But
people.
there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
But yeah, if you
By
see anything
accelerating the
happening
Shagohod itself.
at TwitchCon or around that,
Accelerating it.
In Phase
reach out.
2, a
if
rocket
you want to see
booster unit
more,
is
you
attached
want me
to
to
the
want to
frame
get my
of the
impressions on something.
Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space.
But yeah,
Using
we're
this
ramping
booster,
up on
the
Monster Vine.
Shagohod can
We've got
achieve
a
a land speed of over 300
bunch more,
miles per hour.
That
contributors
monster can
and,
go more than 300 miles
cranking
per
out some
hour.
reviews, trying to
Yes.
get
And from this state
the
of
attention of like
accelerated
the
motion,
aggregate
it
sites
launches
like
a nuclear
Metacritic
missile.
and
So,
stuff like that.
The Shagohod acts like the first stage
I'm
of a
missing this
rocket.
info dump here.
Yes, precisely.
It gets a
The
running
range of
start.
the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000
Yikes.
miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant
Right,
silos
yeah.
like the ones used to house ICBMs.
Oh, that's right. Got to keep
You
with it.
need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its
Hard work.
equivalent. And you can launch a
It's hard to break through, but I'm hoping one of these days
from anywhere in the Soviet
things will
Union.
take off.
It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress.
Okay,
capable
so
of
this is
deploying
like
in
a
secret
yeah,
and
the
launching its
precursor to Metal
payload
Gear. That makes sense.
anytime.
A weapon from hell.
Weapon from hell, a Metal Gear. Are you a hacker?
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the
I
end
don't
of
think
it.
Metal Gear
He's going to
has
ship
ever
them
been
to
about
Eastern Europe,
practicality.
to Asia, to all the countries
Are
of
you
the
a
Eastern
hacker?
Bloc. Even worse, he intends
That's
to
my
use the
favorite line.
Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary
Otacon.
groups throughout
He's a
the
hacker.
third world. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of
Otacon.
threat. It will render the concept
You,
of deterrence
if you haven't
utterly
seen
meaningless.
the the bad ending of Metal Gear Solid 1. I recommend it. It has the most awkward conversation with Otacon.
And the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war.
Yeah. So 3 is...
The Shagohod will be at the center of it all.
3's clunky in a different way from 1 and 2. I think it has some mechanics that are much more refined, like, and prominent in modern games.
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility.
Yeah, this is movie mode.
Produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to
Snake,
destroy
you should know how to destroy... Oh, he's still Naked Snake.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored
TNT.
in a tank.
I got some.
If
Let's
you
do
can
it.
Blow it up somehow. Some C3
What
ought
is
to be enough to blow the entire hangar
What is
to
C3? Is that like the plastic?
C3.
Yeah, okay.
You mean
The
that
precursor to
plastic explosive.
C4. Well,
It could be molded into any shape.
I
The bomb
guess
of the
that
future.
makes sense.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a
I know
female
her.
spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
Tatiana.
No, that's not her name.
Tatiana.
Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no.
I don't-
She is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Due to a blurry picture of someone we've never seen before.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter.
Yeah, that's what I
They're
thought.
in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few
Yes.
days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental
Yeah, okay, this
data
is the
for
movie section.
Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Huh?
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country.
But
I
you
would
need
most
to return
certainly
to
be sent to
home,
the gulags.
U.S., with your family.
What about the U.S.?
Yes, I once thought of that.
Yeah?
My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
So,
In the end, it doesn't matter
just
where I
want
go.
to die?
I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm
You've been wearing
tired.
that monocle the entire time I've seen you, so yeah.
Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians.
Oh, here we go. FMV.
All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians.
The space race.
The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used.
That's right. Something about technology not being inherently good or evil,
Please, watch over my family.
but both comes from giant advancements. Is this guy related to Otacon? No, that was the other guy. Hurry, put your mask on. Where's your hat?
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
Oh. What?
Play dumb with me.
What?
You think you can fool me? You're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
Your junk does not feel like the Major's junk.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find?
Freebooter.
Greasy freebooter.
It's the boss. I'm just so happy that Kojima didn't embrace quick-time events.
What is this fairy
It's
disguise?
magic.
It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
Suddenly, always wearing his bandana.
Stay out of this.
I'm the boss. You know who's better than the boss? The big boss.
I see why they call you the boss.
Jujitsu.
What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called
Basic.
CQC,
It's
a
basic.
basic form of close quarters combat.
No big deal.
He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Not right away.
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Here we go. Do the ocelot call. Meow. Wait, let me pause and open up my cure menu. I can fix this right up. Yeah, Snake doesn't look too good. Oh. That's it. Game over. Sure, I'll save my data. Yeah, but seriously, if there were QuickTime events in this game, oh man, that would be brutal. Instead, I just get to watch Snake get beat up, instead of having to tap a bunch of buttons and still get beat up. Alright, torture time. Just like every Metal Gear game.
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it.
You!
Open your eyes, Snake. Come on, we're missing stuff.
I guess he's dead.
Oh, that's that. My turn.
Now then, I hope you prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? You're a tough one, my friend. A lesser man would be dead by now.
Yeah, I know. Just a week ago, I was in really bad shape.
This ought to be interesting. Well then, let's get started. What is your target?
Well, yeah.
Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just shirtless. That's it. Oh, okay, that's it.
Here's where the fun really begins.
Am I gonna have to tap a button?
My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts.
Is that because of nanomachines?
Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
It looks like a plastic bag is on his head.
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
Do the cat call, do the ocelot call.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's
Oh,
what
did
I
Snake
want
just
to
pee his
see.
pants? Is that what just happened?
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars.
Yes, tell me all about it.
You're looking
Divulge
for,
all
isn't
the
it?
secrets.
$100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden,
I am.
right?
Oh, his eyes are twitching back and forth.
No matter. The philosopher's legacy is safely in my possession.
All right,
in the
now I know
underground
exactly where it
vault
is.
of Groznygrad. You'll never live.
Oh, what was that? Was that my kill pill?
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered.
Well,
it pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
Kill him.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes.
Oh.
I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier.
This is where...
Now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display.
This is where that whole eye patch thing comes into play.
Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
I guess, yeah, I mean, that's a hard one not to avoid seeing, is a picture of naked snake with an eye patch. So, here we go. Or Big Boss, I guess. I assume. My limited experience with the Metal Gear franchise.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell.
Where'd you smell it before?
Tatiana! You're the spy!
Oh, right. Ocelot the first time.
About?
The motorcycle.
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No. I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
What?
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
What a crazy fool. Oh. Did I get just shot in the eye?
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come.
How long has it been since I've had control? What? Now he's just punching me for fun?
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
I don't understand Ocelot's methods for shooting people with his revolvers. 14475. I don't know what that means. That's a frequency. Why was a little ghost dude behind her carrying it? 14475. I'm gonna write that down because I'm gonna forget.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down
there
into
we go.
the sewers.
Thanks.
The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out.
Ooh, I think I know what to do. Well, depends on what gear I have.
I'll be in touch.
I think I need to take... Snake needs to take a nap. It doesn't look like he's in the best of shape. Well, guess not. He's up and moving around. Work, okay. Time to eat. Do I have my radio? Looks like it. Alright, 14475. Or, yeah, 14447. Huh. That just unlocks the door. Awesome. Well, shoot, I maybe should have waited for a better time to do that. Stand up. Stand up. Oh my gosh. And maybe equip my fork. Yeah, look at that fork power. This guy's getting forked. Is he dead yet? Ooh. Come on. Too bad I can't pick up that AK. Someone's calling me.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have
Just
a
like
single
my code
decent
name,
weapon,
Naked
and
Snake.
You'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Okay. Well, let's start out by looking for anything useful. Camera. Doesn't seem useful. There's one of those things. Torture room. Another cell. Bathroom. Exit. already forgotten where I'm supposed to go.
Snake, have you found any weapons?
I've got a fork.
You call that a weapon?
Anything is a
Without a
weapon.
decent weapon, attacking
in
the
the
enemy
hands
head
of
on is
Snake.
suicide. Until you get your gear back, your main focus should be staying out of sight. If by chance the enemy does see you, don't try to fight. Just run away. Got it? Snake,
Stamina's
you're
gonna
really going to
deplete
feel
quicker.
the cold with no clothes on.
The Major's right. You'll burn stamina a lot faster when you're naked. Be sure to eat
Call him
regularly.
one more time.
Snake,
Ah,
now that you've lost
okay.
even your CQC knife, you won't be able to use CQC.
You should be able to do
You won't be
CQC
able
with
to
a
grab
fork.
or throw enemies either. You can still throw punches by pressing the CQC button and launch combos by pressing it several times in a row. That'll have to do for now. Snake, now that all your clothing has been taken from you, you won't be able to camouflage yourself. Remember
A sneaking
the basics
mission.
of a sneaking
Yeah, right.
mission. Stay out of the enemy's line of sight and proceed from one hiding spot to the next. Use caution.
Okay, okay.
Snake, you're really gonna feel
Now
the
we're
cold.
getting duplicate. Alright, let's find a way out. Let's call it maybe Eva. Because I really wasn't. Here we go.
Without weapons or equipment, you're not going to be able to continue your mission. I've got all your belongings with me. Let's meet up outside the fortress.
Northwestern
There's
section.
an open
Got it.
manhole in the northwestern section of the fortress. You can use it to get down into the sewers and make your way out of Groznygrad. To get to the manhole, go under the passageway
Okay,
leading to
west
the west
wing,
wing
head north.
and head north. It won't be long before Volgin and his men notice you're gone. Get to the manhole before they find you.
Let's go. Got a cardboard box. Well, that didn't last long. Oh, my cardboard box actually takes damage. Nothing to see here.
Patrol here.
It looks good on my end. Hold on, it might be losing some frames here. No. No, everything looks good here. Yeah, if you guys are having issue, anyone else having issues in the stream?
This is HQ.
Let me know.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
All right. Yeah, sometimes Twitch just likes to break. That's what I've noticed. I might mess with some of the YouTube streaming stuff this week. I'm gonna be doing. I might be playing a lot of Destiny tomorrow as part of the 2.0 patch. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give YouTube a try tomorrow for my Destiny streams. Because, yeah, the 2.0 patch is out tomorrow. Take a look at all the new stuff. I'm hoping to get. Oh my gosh! I just turned away, and now I don't know which way I came from. I'm hoping to get a review build of the Taken King, but I don't know if they're sending them out early or not. But either way, the content patch goes live tomorrow. It changes a lot of stuff. Okay. Map? Nope. Dang it, wrong button. When will I learn that select does not open the menu? Oh, I got a destination on my map. Alright. Cool. Northwest. Just like Kanye's baby. Oh, that was the right button. I just lost my train of thought. So I need to cut left. Apparently that is a locked door. Can I crawl to the right? No, that's probably doesn't go through here. Maybe I'll eat something here. Oh, I've got to be careful eating bats.
This is horrible.
Oh, crap.
Huh? Who's that?
Yeah.
This is HQ.
Yeah, I didn't think I missed the way. But oh gosh. Remember, Snake, this is a sneaking mission. Stand up.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and
Don't open
engage.
doors? There's some food in here. No weapons. Smoke grenade. Yes, okay. Oh. Remember, Snake, this is a sneaking mission.
Who's that?
Come in, HQ. Whoa, I'm gonna die here. Maybe I can actually open these doors and I'm just not doing it right. Okay, so it looked like this building was where I wanted, or I needed to go into, because I couldn't see because the letterbox, but maybe because things are on alert, I can't enter right now. That's my guess. Oh, but somehow I can go this way? Alright, let's drop down. Yeah, and right where you were. Let's just let this run down. Maybe kill this rat. Oh, you just stab it to eat it. I'm just gonna do this for a while and see if I can kill these guys. It's not even setting off an alert. Oh my god.
This is HQ.
Control here. Lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
Who's that?
Okay, well let's just wait this out and see if that opens up where I need to go. I mean, if we look at the map, I think that's the right spot. How I need to go on top of this building or what? I really don't want to wait a minute for this timer to go down.
Who's that?
Good news is I won't have to because this guy's gonna detect me.
Who's that?
I think their bullets don't hurt much. Oh jeez, there's a lot of them now.
I see him.
I think this is the right door to I can't open it. Can't open this door. Ouch. No, get down. Just eating rats with my fork. I'm gonna call someone, ask for directions. No, I've already heard that.
Be careful. In your presence.
Oh, the manhole is in the northwest section of the fortress. I am in the southwest section right now. Well, okay, you know. Well, let's try running around over here again. Alright, stand up, Snake. Who saw me?
Who's that?
Good God. Well, let's try going on this roof. Climb the ladder. Let's look at the map.
Huh?
Okay, well there is a roof section that might lead to the destination, but be to the right somewhere. There's some let's just try going right over there. Okay, that's a grate. I thought I could go through that. I will not be able to. Ouch. Oh boy. What about here? Northeast. Go northwest. Southwest. Dang it. Definitely don't need to be in the southwest. Wait. It was southwest or southeast? Shoot, maybe that is where I need to go. Maybe if I go southwest, I can go northwest. Oh, that's not the map button. Yeah, that might be able to. I might be able to get there from here. Okay. Where? Metal Gear?
Huh?
Nothing to see here.
I just heard footsteps. Let's move.
Remember, Snake, this is a sneaking mission.
This is HQ.
God. Oh my God. Is there a dog? Tasty dog meat. Sewer should be somewhere over here. Or the manhole ends. Here it is. They won't notice I'm gone for a little while. Hello? Eva, I'm in the sewers.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess.
Never be that
There's
easy.
a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
Oh, with all the alarms and the guns?
I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Oop, there's something over there. I'm gonna get that. Oh, I have some bullets from a gun now. Nothing over there. Alright, map. Because I don't have a compass, so I don't know which way north is. Look at those reflections. I don't think I can climb up there because Snake is bad at climbing. There's a dog. Can't eat the dog. Gets me. It still irks me. Eat everything in this game. I should be able to eat a dog. Come on. I also should be able to roll under that. Quiet dog. Oh, shoot. Come on, come on. Okay. Where'd he go? That didn't kill him? Oof. I was gonna check out that door. Oh well. Why does it look like he's chewing gum? Waterfall? What do we got here? Don't have much of a choice, Snake. Those look like ocelots.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody
I get to fight him again? Or is he going to do his dumb little revolver trick?
This is where it ends. Snake!
That's what happens when you goof around, Ocelot.
Don't die on me yet.
Just a slow walk back up the sewers while Snake floats lifelessly. And for some reason the jungle's on fire. Oh, this is that ghost thing?
Are you one of the cobras?
Kind of.
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like
Yeah, but I don't know what the sorrow is.
sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death
sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Uh-oh, I've killed a lot of people in this game. And I have no health. And the sorrow has no health, like literally no health. Okay, so I cannot shoot him. I don't think. Okay, there's a ghost-looking thing. What? I guess I can't swim. I guess I died from touching too many ghosts. Ectoplasm? Maybe it's like a, I don't know, that one horror game where you use cameras. Or maybe not. Dang it, don't call anyone. Yeah, what do we got in the backpack? Wait, suddenly I have my backpack back? Yeah, I'll call someone. This was, you know, equipping some stuff. Yeah, so the revival pill.
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
What?
Snake, wake up. Open your eyes.
Ah. Cool.
Snake, answer me.
Sure. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that makes sense because I shouldn't have my backpack. So I've got this revival pill. Which is equipped. Let's just let's try it out. Well, first, I've got the poison pill or whatever, right? Let's see. the fake death pill. 5 of those, huh? I've never used a single one. Interesting, I cannot use it. So let's equip the revival pill and try to die. Drowning's the quickest way to die, right? Can wake up from a fake death. Good to see that Metal Gear Solid 3 still has some weird stuff in it.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Still missing that one eye. Nope. Back to movie mode, huh? Oh, R1. Nope, missed it.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow.
Oh, you don't say. Someone in the Cobra unit with special powers.
He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years
Been dead the whole time.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission.
Interesting.
At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission
That's
is
right,
shot.
one man, one mission.
Counting on you, pal.
Roger that.
One snake.
Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah. I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
I jumped.
But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all
What else
the
was
way
I gonna
there?
do?
You're out of control.
Yeah. I got carried away by the current and almost
I'm
drowned.
good now.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall,
Okay.
there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
Upstream,
The cave
waterfall,
behind the
cave.
waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Okay, that's a waterfall. But it's not the waterfall. There we go. Caution at 99.99. Shoot this stupid thing. Climb. Hey, Snake, you can climb up there.
What? Who's that? What? What? Cover!
This gun is so crappy to aim. Well, that dude's got a much better gun.
Who's that?
Behind water. Instant noodles. Still warm. The spot.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm
Wait,
Tatiana.
aren't you Eva? Oh, Eva was her code name?
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Okay, 10 hours, 18 minutes. Not sure how far along percentage-wise that is. Or how percentage-wise, how far I am along in the game. Just eating some snakes. Finally grilling them up. They taste better cooked. Uh-oh.
Want some?
No, thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Maybe for
Not
dessert.
for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
Ooh.
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Sushi sounds good.
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
You're so funny, Snake.
Snake? Thank you, Snake.
Don't thank me, I'm just doing my job. Cue the James Bond music.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
I'm missing an eye. Oh, when do you put an eye patch on?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire
Doesn't that
a
mess
gun.
with your depth
Really?
perception?
Good. Snake, come here for a minute. There's something in here.
Oh, awkward.
It's so hard.
When did it get like that?
What?
Hold still.
What's happening?
Let me do it.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really?
This is weird.
Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah. Everybody
This
tells
is
me that.
really awkward.
Hold steady. I'm not done yet. There. A transmitter.
Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
American style, huh?
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got.
It's pretty weird.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west.
You know, it's like C4,
It can be
but
molded
older.
into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's
You
a
need a
trick to using
detonator.
it.
Tell me about it.
Well,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Oh, how pretty.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you.
Wait.
Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set,
yeah, that's what timers do.
Begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission
snake?
either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at
He
the
does
end.
look good with an eye patch.
You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
Yes.
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door
I don't
when you
recall,
entered the
but,
main wing from the second floor of the
maybe.
east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your real name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this?
Whoa, so futuristic.
It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double cross me.
Took a picture of me? I don't. How is that insurance?
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
All right. Behind waterfall. All right. What the heck was that thing I just picked up? Another... Oh, it's 1911. Okay. I don't need the fork equipped. What happened to my awesome machine gun? Is that this one? That's this one. All right, let's do this. Remember, Snake, this is a sneaking mission. Okay, I remember where this is. That was such an easy way out. Could have just gone there to escape in the first place. Well, isn't that convenient? Well, here we go. Someone already saw me? God. I remember how to get back in there. Metal Gear?
Move.
Nothing to see here. Nope, you saw nothing. Look at that sneak skills. Just gotta get over to the locker. Oh my gosh. Crap.
Who's that?
Freeze.
What? Oh, there are scientists? Dang it. Someone told me they were all gone. squares. I'm in the wrong spot. Intruder? I haven't seen any intruders. Oh my gosh, a dead body. Dang it. I'm a scientist, just like you. You gotta rat me out. Just run through the bathroom. Break the line of sight. Okay, you still see me somehow. Hey, even scientists have to go to the bathroom. You just ignore the blood stains on my lab coat. Okay, making progress. Getting there. That's right.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagahod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagahod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagahod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. Can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagahod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one.
Grabbed my junk a couple times.
Can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on
I feel like
destroying
I'm pretty
the
close
Shagahod.
to the end.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint
Yo.
fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in
You already
there,
told
right?
me this, or
You
Eva
have to
already
put
told me
C3
this.
on all
Why do you gotta
4
tell
of
me
them.
twice?
To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in
Just
front
like
of a tank.
TNT.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid
All right,
fuel has a nasty
so
habit of going
crap.
off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near
try
the
not to
tanks unless
get
you're
in a
aiming to
firefight.
get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set,
Yep.
you've got 20 minutes
Anything else
until
you
it
need to retell
explodes,
me?
right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all
You
I've
summarize
got.
that summary real quick?
Rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Yay, no weapons allowed. Okay, those fuel tanks. There's one. No, that's a tank. It's just a scientist. Can I equip my combat knife at least? Nothing. Oh, crap. Well, this will help me find out where all the fuel tanks are. Wait, let me do my hanging technique from 2. Oh, you actually can. That's pretty neat. I just can't do it where I want to do it. Jump down. Ouch. Isn't this where I need to set it? Oh, is it because I'm a scientist that I can't have anything equipped? Dang it. Ugh. Uh-huh. Dumb. Well, now I don't have a care at all. Stay down. Isn't this one of the tanks? Gunshot wound. We need that. We need disinfectant. That and a bandage. Knife. That. Oh, no bandage? Okay. Isn't this the liquid fuel thing? Maybe not. Maybe I'm mistaken. What the heck? Oh, you know what? Maybe they're on the map. Sometimes things are marked on the map. And it's not. Wow. Yeah. When in doubt, call someone.
Snake, your job is to plant the C3 charges on the liquid fuel tanks. There are 4 liquid fuel tanks.
Yeah, maybe
you need
that's
to place
the problem.
a C3 charge on each of them. The tanks should all be located close to the Shagohod. Snake, be careful when you approach the liquid fuel tanks. Apparently, even the smallest disturbance will cause them to explode. Don't use firearms near the tanks.
Nope.
Snake,
that's it? Alright. Well, yeah. I'll try and get out of this alert state. I mean, these are the fuel tanks, right? Uh-oh.
Over there?
Nothing to see here. A minute and a half is so long to wait. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, where's the other guy? I'm just gonna murder everyone in here. Make things nice and secure. Hey, you need to stop calling the alarm. Really? At least this isn't seconds, it's much quicker. I can just hide here until the C3 is ready. Until it's arbitrarily safe to plant. Now who's calling?
Snake?
Eva.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also
got
set
two
up
more
the
to plant.
escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the second charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay.
Piece of
I'll be
cake.
waiting for you at the bridge.
Who's there? Help me! Somebody!
We have an intruder. Support units, move out.
Don't that guy just trip on? Uh-oh, they're shooting, which means they know where I am. Right? Maybe not. Uh-oh. God. This is a sneaking mission. Well, let's heal my wounds. Ugh, wrong button. Yeah, you have.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
Who's that?
Yeah, that's probably true. Feet probably are hanging out when I'm under there. But it works. Okay, I got one more and it's somewhere around here, I think. I actually don't remember. I think it's on top of the catwalk here, maybe. Oh, I can't climb up here? God. Leave me alone. We got those two. Maybe it's under here. Yeah, let's stop this bleeding. Oh, here it is. Just exploiting the system here. Oh, yeah. I mean, they think I'm here, but I'm not. Don't kill me. As long as he doesn't throw another grenade. Yee! Oops, wrong button. Dang it. I'm gonna see if I have any healing items that I can use really quick. First, let's get rid of this burn. And, oh crap. Let's see if I can get to my backpack. Yeah, watch me heal myself. Take that grenade. Yeah, I gotta treat that burn. Alright, now I can wait like a little bit here.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yep, that's exactly where I put it. What is he doing? Shaped the heart back into a butterfly instead? Let's do this.
Got you this time. Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
But can you trust her?
She can handle it.
I think I can trust her.
All right, then. Well, hurry up
No,
and get out of
Metal
there.
Gear taught me don't trust anyone. Nothing is real. Nanomachines. Oh yeah, this guy. Uh-oh. I got Eva. Oh, and here's the boss.
Why'd you come back?
She just really destroys Snake every time they fight. What was that? Some kind of judo? Oh, was it the timer? What was the dude holding? They don't know that I set the timer for this C4. I mean C3. 11 hours in.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
What is that? The Philosopher's Legacy?
The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
Oh, there goes that.
Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
Yikes.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't
Yep, 10 minutes, 30 seconds left.
like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well.
Yeah, that's smart. On the off chance he gets away, he has all this information.
During the last Great War, the most powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers
NWO.
and creating a new world
The
order.
Patriots.
To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. the atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the philosopher's legacy. After the war was won, the 3 countries were to divide the philosopher's legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the philosopher's legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. Money was divided up, laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia.
Those are places all over the world.
This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
Right.
My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in 2. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra.
Well, I've killed most of the Cobra unit. And in 5 minutes, I will have destroyed the Shagohod.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
What a weirdo. That's all the boss really wanted.
Take good care of it.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
Leave her to me.
Leave everything to me. Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him.
Ugh. You still?
Waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
You're juggling revolvers?
No more judo and no more field strips.
he gonna give me one of his guns?
Enough of this.
Whoa! His gloves came off.
He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence! Huh?
7 minutes.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we? This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one.
Ooh, look at that frame rate. Really bad. Wardrobe change. Ugh, it's a lot of bullets he has.
It's just you and me now. I'm going to enjoy this. Snake!
What? Here, Snake. We wanted it to be a fair fight. Wow. Guy's got big arms. Son of the boss. Alright, I got a 5-minute timer and 2 health bars. Okay, Ocelot. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Okay, he's doing that until I put away my gun. Oh, let's see what they give me here. Some bullets. Whoa. Punching him seems to do nothing. Maybe a chaff grenade. Well, probably not. maybe since he does that thing, I need to have him hit like some transformers. Come on, walk a little faster. Where's Ocelot? Come at me, bro. Ouch. Youch. No, those lights are just blinking for fun. What if I... Ah! There is something in those. Oh, that is damaging him, huh? Hardly any. Is that Ocelot cheering me on? Nope, I died. Yeah, it seems pretty difficult. I'm not entirely sure what I did to damage him initially, but I think it has to do with these is it water lines or something. Messes with his powers. Let's see. Yeah, let's equip my AK and this as well, just in case. Okay. Ouch. What the heck? That was a gunshot wound? Disinfectant? Okay. Put my guns away. His shield just disappears after it takes so much damage? Do I have any of those healing items? Nope. Okay. Well, that was simple. Whatever stage I just triggered. Stage 2 of his fight, or if I destroyed him. You told me to stay out of this.
Shoot him!
Meow.
Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
What? Weird.
Are you questioning my authority?
Why give him a health bar? Maybe I'm supposed to protect him?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Yeah, the bomb's about to blow up.
Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot, find those bombs!
Repeat, explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
What? Only if you give me a checkpoint, now. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. I really hope. I really hope that I have a checkpoint there. Nope, not want to do that. We'll find out. It looked like it started at 3:30, so that's a awfully specific time. Please, please, please. Oh no. This is gonna be rough. Ouch. Okay, my gun's away.
Ocelot, whose side is
Ouch. Roll. Oh, what the heck are you doing? Okay, skip. Insta-death. Fantastic. Oh, I ran right into that. Great. Fantastic. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Why is he reloading? Oh boy. Maybe I should like aim for headshots. See if there's a more efficient way to do this. Certainly isn't that. Oh, is what he's discharging all my bullets. That's what's happening. Got it. Interesting. Okay, so looks like just holding down square and then insta reloading is the best way to fight him. Well, and now I'm out of that ammo fight. And I died instantly. Let's try this a couple more times here. Why?
Come on!
cheese in it. I hope you like cheese. I think I just did it with this. Yep. Wow, that's leave it to me to find a way to cheese something. Ah. They shouldn't have given me that machine gun. That thing is way too good. That didn't even take that long to figure out.
Repeat, all personnel evacuate.
Faster! This way! Everybody run!
I might have to order a pizza to celebrate that.
I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry!
If the pizza place is still open by me, that'd be nice. Kind of ate a late lunch, but forgot to eat dinner. Yeah, what time is Federal Pizza still open till? Well, they close in a half an hour. Alright, motorcycle. She's got her top open.
Step on it.
Guys, keep driving. What do you don't watch the explosion, you go.
Eva. How did
Yeah,
you...
I know that.
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got
Kill
one last job
the
to do.
boss.
The boss is already at the lake. She's at the lake.
Oh, don't tell me like I was on the bad team the whole lot.
Waiting for me.
Okay, why'd you get off the motorcycle?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to
Yeah, it's like a
realize
mother-son
that there's a special
lover
relationship
thing.
between
It's
you two.
weird.
Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it.
What?
She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes. There.
What? That's what she asked me.
Said it.
Okay.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. A Metal Gear? Who's in there? That dude? Oh, jeez.
We failed.
Someone told me that all that C3 next to those fuel tanks would like, destroy that. Is this a motorcycle turret sequence? Oh, it sure is. clear out the units. I'm just gonna shoot at everything because I don't have to reload. Maybe let's switch to camouflage. I don't have good cover camouflage here. Where? Oh. Wait. Are there more? Oh. On the bridge there. Why would anyone ever wait for that reload sequence? When you can just put the gun away and bring it back up. I think so it's full health though, so these bullets are doing nothing to it. I actually didn't expect to fight this thing. Exactly.
Bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the
Yeah, what are you guys...
Ready? Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
What is that?
Okay, here we go.
What? What was that? Oh, it's a... God. That's so absurd. Get a rifle. Snake, you've got guns. Shoot him. Snake, you have guns and a knife. What? Well, that was insane. That was a good cutscene though. Nope. What am I shooting at? Did I just kill everything way too fast? you waiting for? There's literally... Oh, here we go. These guys, but they weren't here a second ago. That's exactly how I won that last fight. Hold them square down. Ouch. Did it. Get to the bridge. Oh yeah. They're sending a helicopter at us. Or not. The helicopter's landing. Okay, they're suddenly all on motorcycles. Yeah, just take out that chopper. Whoa, that thing's fast. Oh, do I get to play now? The wrong things? This thing is that hard to aim? Yeah, it is really hard to aim. I don't even see a crosshair, but... Yeah. I don't normally like turret sequence, but this one is not bad. Maybe because it's not hard, and a hard turret sequence sucks. With the bridge. That thing, it looks so goofy when it's going fast. Revolver again. A metal gear?
You won't be getting away this time.
Jet propulsion.
Son of a bitch!
Gotta get to that bridge. trying to take out the turbines. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be shooting at. Well, now I need to shoot the missiles. Bridge. That's right, this motorcycle can turn a lot sharper than that thing should be able to. Why do you stop? You just keep going.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the
You don't have like a remote detonator? You have to shoot the explosives. I thought plastic explosives could be shot and that wouldn't detonate.
Let's go.
Okay, whenever you're ready to give me player control. Or don't, you don't have to give me player control. Or the sniper. Where is it? I missed it. We lost.
I planted 2 C3 charges. More to the left. Keep your aim steady. A little more to the left. Up. Shoot.
You told me to shoot.
Only one more left. Shagohod's not. It's here. Shoot.
Okay. Yeah. Should have thought twice about crossing that bridge. I've only had like 8 different ones in this game. There's no time to celebrate yet.
We did it!
Keep driving. Sounds like Godzilla.
It's over.
Don't tell me you've never seen Godzilla before.
Look!
Uh-huh. Of course not.
take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though. Leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
You're holding my hand.
Eva, let's do it.
Ooh.
For luck.
Yeah. RPG time.
Here goes.
Wait, what? Where's my RPG? Oh, everything has unlimited ammo? Because my RPG is not equipped. Dumb. Wait, does that mean I could have used my RPG that whole time last time? Nope. Okay, missiles means my light machine gun. Where's the weak point? Can you give me an angle here? There we go. The button presses down and really just take this guy out. Metal here. That frame rate. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Give me an angle.
Didn't feel a thing.
Yeah. That frame rate nice and low too. Come on, take care of the driving. Ha! Joke's on you, I got unlimited ammo. I guess maybe I should be a little more strategic with my rocket shooting. So you can actually direct me. Or maybe I have to get both treads.
You're wasting your ammo.
Come on, give me an angle. Yeah, what a crazy design. What kind of treads are those? Yep. Okay, come on. Maybe I'm shooting the wrong tread. Yeah. Oh no, crap. Shoot the weak part, Snake. Gotta shoot the one on the outside of the turn. Or not. Come on, get it. You're gonna take out both treads. Boom. Metal Gear?
Did we beat him?
No.
What's he doing? He's gonna stand on top of it and control it?
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Why would he go after her instead of me? The obvious threat. I'm gonna... Alright. Okay, I'm not shooting at the metal... I mean the... not Metal Gear, I'm shooting at the dude. Or am I? Well... let's get on this turret. Oh, okay, well. Okay. Yeah, shoot the same thing that I was shooting before. Oh! Ouch. Oh, come on. Oh, I should cure. Yep, that one and ointment. Good as gold. Oh, nope. Let's use another one. Oh, nope. Ointment and bandage. Cool. Come on, get up, Snake. Get on here. Get off of there. Shoot. What do you, oh, come on. I'm blame the controls. What? Uh oh, nope, nope, nope. Shoot, get on. Crap, come on. Stand up. And shoot. What does it go under his legs? God. Did I run out of rocket ammo? Yeah, I did. Fantastic.
Why is this happening?
What? Am I wasting ammo? I actually can't tell. Yeah, I guess I am. Oh crap. Come on, run. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working on him right now. Am I supposed to get on the motorcycle? Oh, he's got two this time. Nope. Alright. Stop. There we go, okay. I got one RPG. And let's try this. Did I kill him? Did I win the Metal Gear? Shagadelic, huh? That's what they went. I guess it was play on the name of the tank thing. here.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
Frame rate. Got that 5 frames a second. Maybe even less than 5.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Oh, what? Oh, great.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Turret sequence? Or is it over? Yeah? I'm almost done, I guess. I mean, it feels like I'm at the end, but honestly, I don't know. Let's try. I want to see if I can do this with the RPG. Probably 2 hours, huh? Jeez. Nothing's gonna be open to eat at that time. Oh, jeez, don't drive so close to things when I'm shooting with a rocket launcher. I should have got a pizza earlier, dang it. Oh crap, there's things shooting at me. This is not an efficient weapon for this. What? don't even know how to aim this thing anymore. Yeah, if you weren't watching earlier, you missed it. How I cheesed the first Bulgar fight, Bulgoth, whatever his name is. I just used this gun and just reloaded instantaneously, like I'm doing now. Pretty great. Oh, you want me to shoot the log? Yeah, the electric dude. I killed him with this gun. Just holding down the square button. Just firing as quickly as I could and reloading instantly, and it worked. Surprisingly easy once I tried doing it that way. Oh, there's still dudes shooting at me? Yeah, this gun is really good. Doesn't even need to be a sneaking mission anymore. I can just use this. I know, that's part of the joke. It was never a sneaking mission for me. I just didn't think they did a good enough job, like surfacing the mechanics. Was there another log? What are you looking for? Like I could actually do it in 1 and 2 when they show like vision cones and stuff like that, like things that are needed to know how detected you are, or if you're in line of sight, or you know, maybe a ripple effect for sounds. Oh yeah, there were a ton of dudes in that fight. I just kind of drowned myself after I called all the whatchamahoozits on my codex or radio or whatever. I called all those people, and
looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating.
They told me I was dead or dying, and
damn it, tank shot up.
Oh, you are supposed to drown. Okay. I thought maybe you were supposed to let those ghosts touch you. I don't know. Maybe there was more. I just figured the quickest way to die was to drown. Well, there goes our escape motorcycle.
Eva!
Uh-oh.
I'm over here.
That didn't sound like a voice of someone that was in a good place. Ah, okay. Yeah, there was no way I was going to make it to the end of the river. Ooh, yeah, she doesn't look,
Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sense to the bone in your body.
Eva.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Oh, that's right. I think the only thing open by the time I finish this is going to be this gay club, gay bar down the street that supposedly has like the best taco truck in front of it.
The boss is waiting.
So maybe I'll go by there.
You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
It's like a
We're still far
5-minute
away
walk.
from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva.
Sorry, I got
We're
food on
doing
the
this
brain.
together.
No,
Can't think about Eva dying.
I need you.
I need you, Eva. Can love blossom on the battlefield?
I can't fly the wig by myself.
Yeah. I should. There's. I don't think there's any places that serve snake open this late.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out.
Okay, what you should do is break that off from the other side of the log and keep it inside. So, yeah, you don't do that. Is this where Tomb Raider got the idea? The new Tomb Raider?
You're lucky to have me. No.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's
Yeah,
seriously
Tomb Raider
hurt.
joke.
So
I mean, that's what it
have you.
instantly
Luckily, I think
reminded me of.
organs are all intact,
Beginning of the
Calm down,
Tomb Raider
Snake.
game from a couple of years ago.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
What's
Okay.
the survival
Now
viewer?
let's
That's the
open up
cure
the
screen?
survival viewer and treat the injury.
I'm actually
Do
not
you
running
have
short. I've
supplies
got
with
plenty.
you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds
Yeah.
too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Oh, so this is...
Do you get my meaning, Snake?
By the
You've
sounds
still
of
got a
that,
mission to
it
complete.
means that
Yeah.
Eva
I know what I
could
have to do.
die.
Snake?
Like this.
Yeah, it was a little violent, the new Tomb Raider. I actually haven't played it all the way through yet. I watched my dad play a bunch of it, and he finished it, and he seemed to like it. And I'm gonna play it before the new one comes out. Cure. Let's just go and cure Eva first. Look at that, she's only half dead. We got a cut. So we just do this. Bam. 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 What else we need? Not disinfected. Bam. Got another cut. Same stuff. Disinfect. Stop the bleeding. Bandage. Stitch. Oh, now am I gonna get yelled at because I healed her first?
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
For good luck. Zip up your... It looks cold. Zip up your suit.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your
Here we
fingers
go.
will get
Gun
burned
porn.
by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
Look, I'm gonna heal me. Yeah, I have actually seen the design, and yeah, that's why I was kind of surprised. Like I remember there being like some outrage. It's like from playing the first two and now this one. It's like that's kind of always been in the game. I don't know why people are so upset that 5 has a sex-themed character. What do we got? Just a cut. Stop the bleeding. And we have a broken bone. I need to put a splint and a bandage. Bam! I'm a doctor. Ugh, now who's calling? Good as new.
Snake, are you alright?
She's great.
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you
Great.
slip and
She's
fall
my
off a
own little
cliff,
lemming.
she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
I could see people, oh my gosh, there's so much ammo and junk here. None of which I need because I don't use half of this stuff. Let me kick this snake. Yeah, maybe it was people freaking out. They didn't realize that sexualized characters were in other Metal Gear games because they didn't play other Metal Gear games. Yeah. Metal Gear? What's causing all these forest jungle fires? Alright, it's no longer a sneaking mission. Oh, no infinite ammo. I guess I could maybe put on some camo that's a little better. Black? Black is more... let's keep this on, because I don't know. I think it's because I'm just in it. But tree bark is only good if I'm next to a tree? Ugh. You see him? Who sees me? Ugh, Eva's gonna die. I thought she was supposed to stay right next to me. Gotta love escort missions. That looks strange.
Snake, you've created a time paradox. The future must not be changed. You must know the future.
Snake, you created a time paradox. Well, can't trust her to be on her own. Wait, why is she not even... Wait. I was probably even running the wrong direction. Okay, no, I'm definitely wasn't. Eva, come on. Follow me. Look, I'm just as injured. Look at that. She's recovering health just as quickly as me. Map. Keep going. Come on. Who's calling now? You have to wait for Eva.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
I'm trying.
Somebody there.
Come on, Eva. Yeah, she's got plenty of stamina. Yeah, I'll feed her when her stamina gets low. Come on. Don't turn around and shoot. You're gonna get past this part. Keep walking this way. Come on. Come on. Let's treat my injury. GSW. Oh, bandage is what I wanted. Come on. Don't cover me, just walk. Okay, you're not that tired. But I'm just gonna give you some food so I don't have to worry about you later. Maybe I'll feed you that weird mushroom that probably will kill you. Oh wait, oops.
Gross.
Oh, I gotta throw it, huh? No, I don't even think she picked it up. Whatever. We can cross that bridge when we get there. What is going on in this scene? Oh, it is in the menu? Okay, yeah, I must not have seen it. Gotta say, these menus leave something to be desired. Why? Was she always in a bikini in the... Maybe it has to tell me to feed her. Oh, because I'm not close enough to her? Nice. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, well, it's from your home country. Here, eat this snake. It's pretty good. Maybe later.
Can I have seconds?
Alright, look at the map. Okay. Gun?
I see him.
What is she shooting at? Moving, Eva. Only shoot if someone's shooting at you. It all leads the same way anyway. Kick this snake. Kick it.
I see him.
I didn't see that guy. This guy. Come on. Over here. I actually don't know where she is. Dang it. Is my camouflage too good? Why can't it be like in the Metal Gear Solid 2 where I just grab her hand and drag her along? Come on. Hey, both of those sentences, both uses of your and your work there, because you could say, you could be saying you are and then at -5%, which fooled her. That's how I interpreted that with that spelling. Or I am, you know, you are -5%, which fooled her. It's all right.
Come on, Snake.
Oh, could you tranquilize her and then take her? That would have been cool. I should have done that.
We made it.
Wait a minute.
We made it.
We didn't make it yet.
Over there.
The boss.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
What does WIG stand for? I don't know if they told me that.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Water. Whoa. Watch the way the water level changes.
Promise me.
God. She couldn't have moved that fast earlier. You're right. No, what's happening here?
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why?
NWO.
To make the world one again.
Or Pangea. What is she talking about? I think she's talking about Pangea.
But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes.
Well, yeah, I mean,
ridiculous.
Mercenaries.
Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change.
Depends on who you talk to, I guess.
The flow of the ages. And we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today, just so we could face each other in battle.
Okay.
A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us.
Sure, yeah.
They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
Pangea 2.0.
The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose.
Okay,
and
it's fine
with
with
the
me.
Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras.
They were.
They are my family.
Why did we zoom in on her chest right there?
But I still have a family.
Okay,
it was November
FMV.
1st, 1951. I was in
You
the
know,
Nevada
as you do.
desert, participating in atomic testing.
Oh, she...
The name Nevada is derived from Spanish.
Okay.
Covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, you were an atomic
What?
test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to live peacefully of old age.
Right.
We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future.
Uh-huh.
In 1960,
Sputnik.
I
That's my
saw
boy.
a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose.
Ooh,
at the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic
a lot of radiation,
and
yeah.
whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the
man-made satellite?
I could see the planet.
What kind
as
of
it
monkey
appeared
is a
from
chimpanzee?
space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race.
Well, yeah.
They're all just arenas for meaningless competition.
Competition.
I'm sure you can see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see.
Pangea.
But reality continued to betray me. In 1961,
Bay
I
of
was sent to
Pigs.
Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos.
Yeah, I played Black
It
Ops.
was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the U.S. government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven
If I skip this, I could be eating tacos.
Underground.
This is a crucial moment.
Then, 2 years ago,
Comrade.
I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle.
I killed him. He's the one that's been holding up the signs, the goofy signs behind me this whole time.
But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war.
War never changes.
They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity.
Maybe.
Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever.
Who's your father?
It was my father who explained all of this to me.
Oh.
He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless,
yeah, I don't know if a giant info dump at the end of a 10, 12-hour game is
the thing the philosophers have taken from me.
The best way to handle the story.
In June of 1944,
okay,
the Cobras
I played
and
Call
I
of Duty
took part
too.
in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle.
Okay.
A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
Yeah, no, I get why they're doing it. It's just the game lacks pacing. Whoa.
Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside.
It looks like a snake.
Slithering through my body, like a snake.
Well, maybe not. This is your first Metal Gear game.
Thanks. Thanks for listening to me.
Oh, that was a tear. Okay.
Snake.
What?
Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to do.
What's gonna happen?
All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless
I like the sound of
battle.
that.
I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your
All right.
mission. Prove your loyalty.
Movie's over. It's time to
face me.
Kill the boss. Become the boss.
Let's see what you're made of.
What the heck? Well, yeah, she is good at QC.
Is that all you've
Ooh,
got?
jeez. Did she just disarm me? Oh my gosh. Right, yeah, that's her thing. I forgot about that. She dismantles your gun.
Here I come.
Ouch. That's probably... Wow, this fight has a really bad frame rate. I mean, I get what it's going for, but broken bone. camera angles are kind of fixed, but not. I don't know. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. That's for sure.
Is that all you've got?
Ouch. Where is she? Roll! Roll! Oh!
Damn.
Okay, I got a lot wrong, huh? Nope, yeah, okay, yeah. Huh? Okay. That's not what I wanted. Change guns to... Oh, I got RPG. Nope. Roll. Oh, yeah. Right. Camo. Sure. Let's go with that weird face paint. Choco chip is plus 45. What else we got? Scientist or snow is the best. Okay. Yeah, pretty well hidden. Let's cure. Okay, I wish I could walk, crouch walk.
Here I come.
Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I figured I was supposed to use CQC, you know, that's like what would make sense, but it's
Heads up, Snake.
I guess it's shoot her while she's down. Well, I'm probably gonna die, is what's gonna happen.
Get ready.
Nope, nope. Wrong menu. I lost her. Crap. Nope. Now I'm gonna die. Do I have any of those health potions? What the heck is bug juice do? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll put it on. Why not? Why did they... Well, I know bug juice isn't going to help. I mean, actually, there's probably a lot of bugs hiding in these flowers. Like, I guess I can just sit here and recover, right? I don't know why they changed, like, camera options for this part. It really sucks. Oh, oh, that's right. There's a 10-minute time limit. Yep.
5 more minutes.
Where? Why is that so slow? Wow. Music's pretty cool.
There he is.
I'm just gonna try this for a little bit. I know it's terrible. Groovy music though. What? Oh, come on. Snake Eater. Dead. Well, I didn't even get to the 10 minute. I was close to the 10-minute death window, but oh god, see, look at this.
Let's see what you're made of.
Old games, man. Checkpoint me with the right equipment on. Wait, scientist is the best one to use? For where I'm standing right now, apparently. Roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, but I can't use weapons, so that's not gonna cut it. Yep. Totally restricted.
Get ready.
Yeah. I just found out that you can counter that CQC by doing your own business. You can find me. I'm not hiding, I'm shooting. Okay, yeah, sniping is gonna work better. Where'd you go? No idea. Oh, there she is. Okay, you can't hit her when she's doing that, apparently.
Time to play rough.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, dang it. Okay, just a little gunshot wound, no big deal. And a broken bone, alright. Easy to fix, easy to fix. Oh, I got another broken bone. Okay, piece of cake. Where am I? All out of sniper ammo. Cool, cool. Great camera controls and stuff here. Perfect. What?
Brace yourself.
Ugh. I was punching.
Is that all you've got? Here I come.
What? Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Oh, jeez. Okay. You know what? Let's...
You're wasting time.
I somehow did.
Dodge this.
Oh, come on.
You're not the man I thought. Run quick.
That like low kick has the weirdest range.
Dodge this.
Come on.
Run quick.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's what I don't like about this. It really breaks. Well, the pacing and just the, I don't know. It's goofy. Metal Gear, whatever. Was that a snake in the tree? No. Yeah, cool. Now I have no idea where she is. Okay.
Here I come.
What?
Run quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that a little better if I had my sniper ammo. Yeah, I guess I could use an AK. I'll be better off this time. First, let me...
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, put on my camouflage again. And, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to mash circle. It wasn't... It would work a couple times, but it didn't work all the time. I just want to burn through all my sniper ammo on her invulnerability portions.
You've gotten stronger. Here I come.
Oh, come on.
You're not the man I thought. Pathetic.
I guess she didn't hurt me that much. Or at all. Peek out. Oh. Okay, I'm ready.
Get ready.
Well, shoot.
You're not the man I thought.
I don't think a splint could help a broken rib, but, you know, whatever. Well, great. Oops, this one.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, come on.
Heads up, Snake.
Okay. Much closer this time. I lost her. Oh, good. There she is. Oh, no, no. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Just gotta take my time. Be smart. Where are you hiding?
Where are you
Yeah, crap.
There you are.
Yes! Woo! See? Yeah, it wasn't that hard, actually. It was just, like most of the boss battles, kind of figuring out the patterns and deploying the best strategy. The Patriot. Oh, he's wearing that goofy face paint still. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Keep it safe.
Okay. I'll just, I'll be pressing R1 right now.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake?
You're the boss.
You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss. And one
It's like there can only ever be 2 Siths or whatever, something like that. There's something like that in Star Wars. Am I supposed to... Is this a dramatic pause? Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, I've tried pushing square. Triangle was what did it, I guess. Or so. The action button. I was wondering when this game would have like a rose pet or a cherry blossom. Oh shoot! I forgot about the R1. It's all good. Nah, jets are on their way. He just likes to linger. Oh, do I get to eat horse? Tell me I get to eat the horse. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I saw it. It was, who's it's... Oh, ooh, that's creepy. Yeah, a little bit. The face paint does make things a little less serious. Don't worry, we got plenty of time. She said we had 10 minutes, like 9 minutes ago.
Ready to go, Snake?
I'll be fine.
Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
Look at that, those cloth physics.
I told you you could trust me.
Whoa. Oh, crap. Oh, revolver, of course.
Snake!
Ocelot! We're not done yet!
There goes my gear. Good thing I'm trained in the close quarters combat.
Too heavy.
I think if one person extra is making us too heavy, I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Seeing as how this plane should be pretty empty. And it's huge.
Snake, try to
Thanks,
remember
Uncle
some
Ben.
of the basics of CQC.
Not good.
It's like they're dancing. Yeah. Ocelot call.
I picked up a few new moves.
Brought a gun to a knife fight.
Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Now instead of throwing me the gun, Eva should just shot the gun. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Feel lucky, do ya?
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What? I hope I wasn't supposed to be watching. I have no idea which bullet or where the bullet is. Big boss.
What's your name?
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adenska.
Jack.
What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Well, that's a weird way to handle that. Oh.
It's a blank.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was fun.
I hope we meet again, John. That'd probably be fun to jump out of a plane into a lake.
Till we meet again, John.
Ah, yeah, that is cool that they do multiple outcomes depending on which gun you pick and if you miss or not.
Give me a hand! Whoa! Come on, pull up!
Yeah. Well, you can't create a time paradox. They don't. I guess they don't want to give you a fail state. Kind of at the end of that game, like, or at the end of the game, you know. We did it. Now, what do you say we put this baby on autopilot?
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Dang it, I never got to eat that horse. Oh, there's another long cutscene.
Oh no, Mix!
They're not here for us.
There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them.
Hey, they're just gonna bomb.
They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev.
Okay.
Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood.
Returning to base.
RTB.
Look!
Wishes do come true.
Back.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Oh, whoops. I'm hungry. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for keeping company and helping me out. I was distracted just now, thinking about food. Should have planned this a little better. You know, maybe had dinner. 13 hours and 24 minutes. Okay, not too bad. Is she wearing the same clothes? I think it was a little bit faster than in Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm not sure, actually.
What are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
I didn't get stuck as frequently.
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
You could live with me in Alaska.
I left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
Who left these two unsupervised in such a romantic venue?
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
What happened to my makeup?
I don't take orders from anyone.
Oh, you spilled the wine. Oh, 15 minutes? Okay, that's not too bad. This is PS3. I'm playing the version in the Legacy Collection. You watch, he's not going to answer it, right? Just take the earpiece out. Whoa, okay, that was a little excessive. Like that's an expensive piece of equipment. No, I didn't really put that together, but I probably could have if I was paying attention. Who the Sorrow is and who the child of the boss is. Well, I assumed that Snake was the child, but maybe not. I guess she wasn't that old enough. Child got taken. Maybe Raiden.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis.
But this time,
In that story,
Eve
it was
tempted
Eve
the
who was
snake.
tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge.
Ocelot.
Forgive
Okay.
me, Snake.
That's kind of cool. Oh, she took that picture of him. That's right. I was like, why are you giving me a picture of myself? Reel to reel.
Good morning, Snake.
Yeah, I appreciate
I hope you slept well.
telling me info. That won't come up. Not really not a spoiler.
I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
What?
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie.
But I fell in love with you.
And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgin was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up in the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod.
Ocelot's real name was Adamoff something weird.
Technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools.
Oh, right.
I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Adam did show up at the meat spot.
From all over the world. As a
That's
result,
interesting.
I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. she was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake, she wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life.
Okay.
I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
I plan to play Peace Walker. I don't know what order I was going to play it in. I don't remember which came out. In what order? I thought Peace Walker came out after 4, but maybe not.
Snake, listen to me.
The boss?
She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
Yeah, so I'm looking... Right, yeah, no, I saw Peace Walker continues Big Boss story, but let's see. Metal Gear Solid 4 came out in 2008, and Peace Walker was 2010.
You are above even the boss.
So I've been playing it in the release order. Am I, though? Am I a patriot? You're not gonna shake his hand? You're gonna shake his hand. So yeah, I'm gonna go to 4 from 3, and then Peace Walkers, and then Ground Zeroes, and then Phantom Pain. But it might take me a while, because I'm gonna hop on some Destiny tomorrow with the new updates that are coming out. Nope, not shaking his hand.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him.
Our top secret sneaking missions
for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the U.S. government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. Then something happened that no one could have predicted.
Oh, right.
Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the U.S. government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy.
That's right.
So
those
the
sneaky
operation
missions.
itself was greatly expanded.
The dude who
and
mowed down
revised.
everyone, set off 20 dozen alarms.
The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple.
I think the music in this game is pretty
That was
good.
the way the government wanted it. That was the mission
Like
she
this
was given.
melody
She
that
had
they
no choice but
reused.
to carry it out.
Been good.
Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal.
Only you.
And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission.
Those are all the people I killed?
And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you.
Yeah, I think this one did not age as well. 1 and 2, for whatever reason. I mean, 1's rough in a lot of ways, but I still think like it was easier to play.
Not as a soldier.
Once I figured out the mechanics.
But as a woman.
Mainly, this just kind of does a lot of clunky things with the menus and a lot of those
That's why she told me.
cool mechanics, but they're not well implemented. And so many modern games implement those mechanics well.
We'll never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Yeah, I didn't have issues with the story in 2. I thought it was actually really cool. I really liked a few of the scenes towards the end, just the absurd nature of everything. What do we got here? Okay, timeline, info dump. Paramedic establishes the first paramedic system in Seattle. Stupid. Major Zero, yeah, United States changes the philosophers to the patriots. Big Boss establishes Foxhound. The Lace Infants Terribles Project. The sons of Big Boss are born. The twin snakes. Yep. I'd assume there would be something at the end of the credits. So yeah, that's Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. The pain, the fear, the end, the fury, the sorrow. Some weird naming conventions here. Now I'm gonna see if I really want to go to Charlie's for those tacos. Or if I want to find something else where I don't have to get out of my car. I don't have to walk. Or do I just go to sleep hungry? That's right, I'm at the halfway point. I've got three more? Do I have 3 more? I got Peace Walkers 4 and 5. And I guess Ground Zeroes is basically just like an hour prologue to 5, so sure. That's right. Literally dozens of hours and cutscenes left. And then I can start on some of the other game franchises that I missed out on. Or just overlooked. You could name like, I don't know, 3 of the most popular game franchises, and I'm sure 2 of those I haven't played. Or played very little of, for some reason. So there's only... I play most games, actually, especially now. I'm at the time where I write about them for... At the time? Yeah, that's maybe a better question. So, I owned a PlayStation when it came out. I owned a Super Nintendo and then a PlayStation. But I was playing on my PlayStation like platformers and adventure, you know, like the Crash Bandicoot games, the Spyro the Dragon games. I would rent a ton of games. Like at that time, I was renting a bunch of games. So I played a bunch of weird JRPGs on the PS1 that I can't even remember the names of. Yeah, and then got a Nintendo 64 late in its life. Played a bunch of stuff on there, but late, so it wasn't. I really only got a 64 in hopes that they were gonna come out with a new Metroid game, which they never did. Yeah, I mean modern, like currently, I don't play a lot of JRPGs just because they take so long. It's like I can play 1 or 2 JRPGs, or I can play like 6 other relevant games. I really like Persona 4. That's the only Persona game I've played. Really like that one. I never owned a PS2, so Metroid Prime was such a disappointment to me. I haven't played the first Metroid Prime all the way through. I didn't play Metroid Prime 2. I actually played through all of 3 and liked that one the most. Mainly because the controls were just so off-putting, and I don't know, I liked the 2D Metroid games so much that the jump to 3D, I don't know, I think it was just the way it controlled was so clunky compared to other first-person games I was playing at the time. Yeah, I know. It was so disappointing for me. But I've been meaning to go back. I have the Metroid trilogy for the Wii U, Metroid Prime trilogy, which has the Wiimote controls. You know, the nunchuck and remote. Yeah, I know. That's what I really liked about 3. Well, 1, it had better storytelling, like for that voice acting and all that. It was easier to get into that one, and the controls were much better. So yeah, I'm gonna go back and play. Going back and play those at some point. Oh, Super Metroid is probably one of my favorite games ever. In the top 5 easily. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Destiny. I really like that game, even though it's really flawed. a lot of ways. Rhythm Heaven, some of my favorite games also. Rhythm Heaven Fever is really good. And the one that just got released in Japan over summer is really good. I imported that. I've been playing that a bunch. What else do I play? I don't know. Super Metroid? Hold. See, I don't like Borderlands all that much. Like, I appreciate the art style, and because I like the cel-shaded look, but some of the humor is a little too referential, and some of the I don't like those kind of loot games, like the here's 500 guns every 5 minutes. Figure out really okay, here we go. This is important. Sorry.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting.
Metal Gear.
It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity.
Triple crossing.
They have no idea that I've been triple crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Whose voice is this?
Of course. I'm always at the CIA's disposal. Mr. Director.
Oh, I got a different code name. So in the first two games, I was codenamed Elephant. Okay, yeah, that was Ocelot. All right, that's what I thought. It sounded like him. Yeah. Let me get a screen grab of this, because I've got a screen grab of every other one. Yeah, the others I was codenamed Elephant. And now I'm codenamed Crocodile. But yeah, I am going to save, and then Single Action Army, got a Patriot, got a camera. That's right. Ooh, green face paint. Brown face paint. Killed a lot of people. Sneaking mission. You'll get a lot of unlocks here for beating it. A lot of unlocks. I don't think I'm going to replay it. At least not for a long time. Or without a good reason. Got more Metal Gear to play. But yeah, I'm gonna figure out what to do for food, and tomorrow I'm gonna be, like I said, just streaming some of the Destiny stuff. The 2.0 patch comes out, so I want to take a look at that. I'll be doing that on the Xbox One version, and then later this week I'll be picking up Metal Gear Solid 4 for the first time, playing some part of the Legacy collection. So thanks for sticking with me here through the end, and keeping conversation. Sure, if you want to see the parts you missed, if they're not already on YouTube, I'll be putting them on my YouTube later. And yeah, you can always reach out to me on Twitter. Follow me there, and I'll try and update you on when I'm gonna start the next stream. But yeah, thanks again, guys. It's been fun. I'm actually really pleased with the Metal Gear Solid franchise, even starting so late in their lifespan. Really looking forward to playing the new ones. I've heard 4 is crazy, so yeah, I'll start it this week. I can't say for sure when, but got a few things I got to take care of. Yeah, thanks again. Tune in later. Have a great week. If I don't see you, yeah, it's taco time.